What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle? Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-zoogle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
This one's mine!
In a bind?
is it higher than me?
In here! Get started!
Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
Tiger Blade! Burn up! Make it rain!
Stand back. In an instant.
Impact Cross!
Illuminate the dark!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Sniper!
Raging
Watch this! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I can carve through armor!
Raging storm!
The earth throbs with pain.
Sword like this! A dragon swarm! Pierce through! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blow away!
Arch field! Not in your dreams!
Look shot! Strike!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But Not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? saying we should check the owl forest? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Going in! Soaring Alpha! This one's all mine!
They rush you! You gotta jump for cover, okay? Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy
Whirlwind destruction! Eternal devastation!
To me!
Tiger Blade! Dragon Shell!
Waterfall!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Now! Double Demon Fang!
More for the
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Looks like we got them all.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do.
Far enough! I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Trick does it.
I'll be saving
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Talon Hurricane! Eat dirt!
Wind accelerator. More where that came from.
Guardian! I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
There!
Dragon to the wind. Feel.
I'll
I'll be saving you.
You're mine!
Eagle Side.
You're on! Dragon Form!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
That was a little close for comfort. I'll do my best!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb.
Can't end here!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Tiger blade. Raging storm. Swallow's flight.
good things.
All right,
Ready.
let me at him.
Raging storm!
I'm gone.
Swallow's flight! I'm
This
bringing
one's
more
mine. Look sharp.
Inspiration! I can do this all.
Swallow's flight! Not in your dreams!
Eat this. Discharge.
Bring it
Denied. Make it rain.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe.
He's gone!
Raging cascade!
Severing wind! In a bind? Devastation! Rising falcon!
Arctic waterfall! Freeze land!
Here I come!
Take
this! Devastation!
Sweet
I'll say rising falcon!
Saving this one!
I'm ready! Sonic throw! Begin! Take! Blow them away!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
There's the Google we were asked to handle. Hi, Hootle! Dance in the wind!
Eagle fly! I'll tear you
Down to the
apart!
stockpile!
Take this!
Are those arms even that good?
Eat dirt!
You like the handle? Jolene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Castle! Follow this! Rising falcon!
Arctic waterfall!
Have it!
Start
Elusive
I'll
deity!
be saving this one!
Mirage! Crush! Eat this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! I'm ready! Boom! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
No backing down! I can carve through armor! First chocolate stick in a bind! water form!
Everlasting darkness.
Inspiration!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Keeps charging us!
That's what I...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Light astral energy!
Now! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
You're mine!
Catapult!
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Light astral
Sword Blade!
Can you take it?
Leave the chargers to me!
Turbo Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch? Coming through.
Armor won't save you!
Far enough!
Simeon Pet. I shall steal you where you stand.
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Swallow dance!
Eat dirt!
Watch this! I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I'm practically unstoppable.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Hi, Hoodle!
No further! Rising Falcon! Do it! Lightning Flash!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Benediction light.
Talon Storm!
Lightning
Rising
raging
Viper!
cascade!
Hurricane! Lunarunga!
Rip into the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with
Light
the earth.
astral!
Eat that! I'm just getting to it! Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We seem to have come across something a little This one will be difficult to predict.
Double demon fang!
Save you! Far enough!
Destruction!
thrust!
Eat dirt!
Can you eat this? Talon Hurricane! Quiver Dragon! Elusive Demon!
I'll stop you!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Prepare to be sealed! Elusive Deity! I'll tear you apart! Can't get out of this! Watch this!
Take this!
Elusive Deity!
Destruction! This one's all mine!
You did it!
You're not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll face you!
Rising Wyvern! Shut up!
Shine! Radiant Light! Force of Regeneration! Equal Prime! Leave the sorcerers to me!
You! Severing
Far enough!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
There's always room for improvement. What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
What do you... So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone. Another day, another Gald. That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. Little help!
Take this!
Tempest Whirl! Shining Explosion!
Rising Falcon!
I'm like bait to them.
I'm
just getting started.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Lightning! Demon Fang!
In a bind, thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
Shine!
Sword Rain
Radiant
Alpha!
light! Force of regeneration!
The enemy
His arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm! Elusive deity!
Gale Force!
It's showtime! I'm on it! I'm elusive deity!
Shining Supernova!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Falcon!
Armor won't save you!
Sleep now.
I'm on it!
Let's
Far
get you
enough!
all tucked away.
Come and get it! Air pressure!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Crossblade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Right, here goes!
Dragon Shell!
Sonic Rocket!
Elusive deity!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
From beyond,
Lunar
imbue
Rocket!
this vanquished soul with love and hesitation. I'm being interrupted.
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Got it!
Destruction! Eternal Tempest!
Swallow dance! Talon Hurricane! Do it!
Rising Falcon!
Shield!
Next!
Raging Storm!
Swallow Blade!
Leave the ensnared to me.
Yeah!
Incantation ruined.
Swallow Blade!
Leave the chargers to me!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. I'm ready!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Not done yet! Elusive deity!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Be still!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Stalagmite!
We're still standing. Barely.
opponent like this should be easy. I'm on it! Rising Wyvern!
Elusive deity!
Destruction!
A new melody. Anything in armor is all mine.
What you old daddy.
Forgive me.
Now this is more! Take this! Too fast!
Stand back.
Rising
I'll
Focus!
trip it up.
You picked the wrong fight!
Being interrupted. No complaint here.
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now.
Soaring Lightning!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I'm gonna do what I want to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Hurricane Thrust! First strike! You're done! Win! I'm ready! Dragon Form!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Super Swallow Dance!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Gotta break through!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Frickin' does it. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight!
Back in there to fetch.
Cover me! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Astral Art?
That's my cue.
I'll thank you.
Shut him down! Raining Slap!
Smash you.
Crush! Demon Fang!
Roll
Demon
now.
Fang!
These fists have got your name on them.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A breeze.
Easy.
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Go no further.
Hurricane Thrust!
Not so fast.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Elusive deity.
We're cleaning out.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Eat dirt!
Take that. Carve through armor. Elusive deity in a vine.
I'm ready. The water.
Rising Water! Dragon Form!
Do it.
Pierce through!
Here goes. Air pressure.
Here I come!
Illuminate the storm. Blah blah blah. Magic.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Holy light.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! What's this? On your knees! Rip and tear!
Rising Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Courteous, aren't you?
Far enough! Elusive deity! Eagle fly!
Lightning orb! Arch shield!
Try harder!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Aqueous Sound!
Severing
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! They'll find not too long ago. Now you see what I can do!
Another incantation ruined.
Eat dirt!
Raging Dragon! Ready!
Be still!
Regeneration!
We did it!
Eagle
Doubtful!
assault!
Confiscated!
Regenerate!
Rising Falcon! Portal Blade! Sword Ray Alpha! Clear away!
In a bind? That's fun. Why, thank you, your lordship. And will you lay down your life for your word? Well, I mean, hey, let's
No
not
more
hate.
Midnight Girl!
Eat that! Denied! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! I'm ready!
Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
Gotta break through! First strike! Here I come!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Alpha! Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy cliff, holy land!
Severing Will! You're on! Come one, come all!
Air thrust! Light and raging cascade! Sleep now!
Now I'm in the
Come in
groove!
handy. Thunderblade!
You should have messed with me!
Come
Can you
forth,
take
holy
it?
cliff!
Catapult! I'm on! Now you see what I can do!
Flaming Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Nothing gets by me! Now!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'll tear you apart!
I'll take you all off!
Freeman Fang!
Can you
Now I'm in the groove! No armor can stop me! Remind me to stand up. We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Far enough! I'm ready! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Swallow down! Now you see what I can do!
Lightning and death!
I'm ready! Just to
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Right, here goes!
I'm surrounded!
Another incantation. I couldn't make it in time.
Sorry.
You picked the wrong fight!
Negative fate! On your
Try harder!
rage.
This should do it! It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
On your
Nothing but my hand!
Double demon fang!
Far enough! You got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we get out of this. Don't worry, because Raw's on.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
Sleep now. The waters of creation. Magic is right away. Here goes.
You shouldn't have messed with me. I've let you all down.
Time to let it rip! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
I can handle it.
Is this it?
I can't believe this.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Water! Hurricane Thrust! You're mine! Devastation!
I can carve through walls.
Rising Water!
Arch sealed! Mind if I do?
I'm ready!
Illuminate the storm! Wow, awesome!
You picked the wrong fight!
Whoa, hey, one more time!
Used too much.
Rising Falcon! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
More where that came from!
Wow. Look what I just found. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Dig in! Take this! Get a word!
You're finished! Super!
Let's tear him up!
Soaring right
All
there!
the armor won't save you!
You're on! Shockwave flash!
Negative gain!
Soaring alpha! Blow away!
No further! A thrilling performance won't escape me.
I'll finish you
You
here
picked
and
the
now!
wrong fight!
Catapult! Far enough! Catapult!
Strike! Short range alpha! Blow away!
Thank you! Eagle fly! Talon hurricane!
Dazzle!
It looks like you got this one covered.
You're on! Dragon form!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Eat this!
Captivity! Swallow blade!
Catapult!
Bring
Talon hurricane! That's freaking done!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends!
No further!
Light
Shockwave
now!
flash! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
From beyond,
Go time!
imbue this
Hit
vanquished
Tom!
soul with
Be
life!
still! You picked the wrong
Getting
fight!
stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Such unadulterated fury!
I'll run you through!
Arc sealed! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Such tremendous power!
Don't face it head on.
Resuscitation!
Swallow blade!
Fight left in me.
Double demon fang! I'm on! Try harder!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Sword rain alpha!
Blow
away! Try harder!
Benedictine light!
Down!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
I'm just getting started!
This is looking good!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Demon fang!
Light Astral Blazing
Can't end here!
Forgive me.
Eagle fly!
not done yet.
Benediction light.
Inspiration! Time for
Shining supernova! Raging
Demon Fang!
Denied!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
We've got him on the run.
Junkie power!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Only land!
Eagle Fly! I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove! Anything in order is all mine!
Take care!
Air pressure!
Watch your pay for that!
I sense incredible power.
Take this!
I'm on
You're
it!
finished!
Talon
Blow away!
Hurricane! Crescent Tear!
Demon Fang!
Eagle
Lights out!
That's gonna smart.
I really owe
Demon
you one.
Fang! Double Demon
Talon
Fang!
Hurricane! Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang! This
Take
one's all
this.
mine!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
You got company.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
You pick!
I'll try to be more careful.
Try harder!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I can't hold on much longer. Confiscate.
Denied!
Double Demon Fang!
There you are!
Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Be still!
Your lordship? And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean,
I'm
hey,
ready.
let's not be hasty.
Soaring Light Spear!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
We're so high up.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there. swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Bullron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Once we finish eating, we should get going. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Words fail me.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Guess I misread the landing. What's this thing?
Hey, when did I get so popular? Dragon Sword!
Hey, Crazy Lord!
You picked the wrong fight!
Field! Not on
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Do it!
Whoa, hey! What is
Leave the
that?
charges to me! Rip and tear!
Take it!
Holy Land! Here
Sonic
goes!
Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do
Pull
it!
away! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Sword Rain Aces! Attack time!
Can you take it?
Blow away!
Yes!
Get into the wind!
Captivity!
Rising Wyvern!
Catapult! I'm on it!
Rising
Take
Rocket!
it out! Catapult!
Wow, hey, one at a time!
I'm ready! Swallow dance!
I think I'm getting stronger.
No choice. I'm on it! Take this!
Raging Storm!
Prepare to be
Here
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Finest. I couldn't make it in time.
You picked the wrong fight!
Tempting! Catapult!
Rising Wyvern!
From beyond.
Leave the charges to me!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shine! Radiant light!
Shut him down!
Glad you have your uses.
You must be tired of
I'll show you how
I'm merely
useful I
doing what I
can
can.
be!
One extra
Glad
hold
grown
on
up.
to your art. Here I come! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Double Demon
Holy
Blade!
land!
Leave these small to me.
Yeah!
Double
And
Demon Blade! It's on! Demon Fang! Double Demon
Raging
Fang!
cascade!
anything in armor is all mine!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Lob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land!
Now you see what I can do in the groove!
Okay, here I go!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
You guys want to rest here?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. You should get some shut-eye. Well, off we go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat it! Through!
Tempt it!
First strike!
Lightning orb!
Can you take it?
Rising Wyvern! Eat it! Stardust!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Shockwave Slash! Talon Hurricane! Do it! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
There it is in the wind!
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt!
Sleep now.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
I'm ready for the next battle. I think Hootle senses something.
Let's see what you've got.
Elusive Deity! Sovereign Alpha!
Pile driver!
Shockwave Slash! Catapult!
Sleep now. These ones can run rings around us.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Slash!
Thunder Field!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Resonate with the earth.
Take
I'm on a roll
this!
now. On your way. See what I can do.
Raging Storm!
Eat this. In a bind.
Here I come!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Over so soon?
Go no further!
A debut performance!
First strike!
Captain
Right!
Roll!
Hit time! You picked the wrong fight!
Puddle! Photon Flash!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Deity.
You're on!
Pile driver. I'll face you.
Astral Energy!
Get
In here! More for the
Come one, come all. Shine. Radiant light. Shine. Radiant light.
Mind if I do?
Of regeneration. Do it. Hey. Blow them away.
How's that?
Acceptable.
Begin. Sword rain out. Blow away. Can't get out of this. Talon armor won't save you. This one's all mine.
Now.
Hitting fire. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. Shine. Radiant light. Dragon regenerate.
I really only one. Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
Hey! Blow them away.
How's that?
You're mine.
Acceptable.
No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm ready. Let's go. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. Right, here goes! Double Demon Fang!
Eat this! Power to malevolence!
Swallow Blade!
Resonate with
Radiant Rare! You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you! I'm ready! One! Hey! Blow them away!
How's that?
Pierce through! Elusive deity! You're mine!
Take it, Dozen!
Can you take it? Eat dirt!
Light astral
No
energy!
further.
Raging cascade!
Double Demon Fang! Come and face!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Swallow Blade!
I can handle it.
Regenerate!
There's always room for improvement.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hurricane Thrust! You're mine!
Watch this!
Begin! Crush! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! It's almost I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Together, that wasn't even a problem. Gotta break through!
Raging
Flash!
cascade!
Swallow Dance! Elusive Demon Fang!
Purge malevolence!
Super Swallow Dance!
Resonate with the
One
earth!
here!
Rising Wyvern! On your head! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern!
Raging storm!
Too fast! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this! Elusive deity! Unready! The armor won't save you!
Raging,
Here I
don't
come.
mind if I do.
Sword! Resonate with the earth! Come on, roll now! Can't get out of this!
Devastation!
Now.
Didn't care! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Step back! This one's all law!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Swallow Blade! Air pressure! Double Demon Fang!
That freaking does it!
Stay calm.
Here I go!
Provide assistance.
Raining Slash!
Can you take it?
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
That freaking does it!
Elusive
Deity! I'll
Leave
tear
the
you
ensnaring
apart!
to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling to me!
Rising Wyvern!
Regenerate!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Fritz! Next!
Elusive!
You're mine!
Tear you apart!
Now or never!
Talon Sword!
No further! Soaring
Hold
Light
on to
Spear!
your arms.
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer
Elusive
Blade! Smash you!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on! Crush!
Talon
Double
Sword!
Demon Fang!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
These fists have got your name on them!
Rising Falcon!
Elusive Deity! I'll face you!
Super Swallow! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready!
Hurricane! Sonic Thrust!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Lightning Thrust!
Shield.
Rising Dragon!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Guess I misread the landing. There's something in the water.
Coming through! Whirlwind Snap! Begin!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
That freaking does
I'll
it!
take you all on! This one's all mine!
Slash! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Benediction light.
Eagle Assault! All back in your defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
Begin!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Thanks!
In here.
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you! You're getting stuck!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll
No
try to be
further.
more careful.
Rising Wyvern!
Shine! Radiant light!
Come and
Regeneration!
dreams.
Regenerate! Say! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
I'm on it! Far enough!
Jolie! Take! Blow them away!
We resonate in perfect harmony.
Glorious, harmonious melody of punching, etc., etc.
Come on, Law, not you too.
It's on! Super Swallow Dance! Shattering the key! Attack time!
Demon Fang! Double
There you
Demon
go.
Fang!
I feel like me again.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Eat dirt!
Rotating grip!
Damn it!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees! Glimmer Dragon!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it! Deep Fist has got your name on him! Talon Storm! Can you take it?
Take this!
Darkness!
Negative Double Demon Fang!
In a bind? Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Great!
Raging Storm!
Tear!
Whoa, hey, one at a time!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Hold on to your arm.
Mirage!
Here I
Dragon
come!
Swarm! Sonic Thrust!
Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
You guys want to rest here?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Gosh, The castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Hey!
Good night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron.
What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shit. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion, perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Shockwave
Blow away!
Wind astral
Sword Rain
energy!
Alpha! My turn! Storm! Dragon Swarm! Tectonic Activity! Countdown! Talon Rising Falcon! Eagle leave the charges to me! Take it!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volrun is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volrun out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art. and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
Save you! Resonate with these? No further! Holy Falcon! I'll tear you apart! This time! Rising Wiper! Ignite! Begin! I'm on it! Turtle Devastation!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll tear you apart! Demon Fang!
Here goes! Tempest
I couldn't make it in time.
I can do this! I'll be begging to
does it!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Lightning orb! Where
Resuscitation.
that came from? Illuminate the door!
Being interrupted.
All confiscated!
Global demon!
Ready to go!
Bring it here.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon force! Armor won't save you!
Take this.
Saving this one!
Strike! Burn in hell!
Thunder field!
Rising light!
Eagle fly.
Rising phoenix!
Goodwill.
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volran.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
of you! Here's the evil! Illuminated laser! Come forth, holy land! Tear you apart! Here's the evil! Freeze laser! Raging storm!
Here I come! Devastation! Ribbon unjustice!
Healing circle!
Swirl blade!
Anything at all the enemy wields on his sword.
You'll soon see about that! I never miss! Shield!
Burn it out!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art!
I'm on it! Swirl blade!
Denied!
I'm on a roll now!
Double Demon Fang! Storm! You're mine!
All good things come to an end.
Sovereign Alpha!
Radiant
Ready, set! Not today!
Now!
Luna Rondo!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lunar corruption!
Could have been worse.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
opponent like this should be easy.
Smash you! Leave the charges to me!
Freeze laser! Dance in the wind and ready! Feel!
I owe you one.
Eagle Fly! I'm on a roll now!
Be still!
Radiant! Here! Photon Flash! Dance in the wind!
Creepy and smelly to me.
Yeah!
Soaring
Totally
Lightning
to
Spear!
me! Talon Storm!
Freeze laser!
Rising Wiper!
Talon Hurricane!
You're finished!
Eagle Fly!
Soaring Lightning Spear!
Thunder Field! Nothing! Arcane Waterfall! Now!
Flash!
Mega Ray!
Now I'm real
today.
mad!
I'll be saving this way!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this!
Good things come to me!
Rising no further!
Far enough!
You're on! Flew away!
Healing Circle! Thanks so much!
Hurricane!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse.
An opponent like this should be easy. Kurt!
Here's the
Blade! Try this! Evolve for it!
Here's the Evo!
Try harder!
Light Astro Freeze Laser!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane! Quiver
Eagle Assault!
I owe you one. You're mine! Lunar Rondo! An Astro Light?
That's my cue!
Do it!
Cut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Light!
Ignite!
In a bind?
Here, this one's mine!
Try this!
Eagle Fly!
Confiscated!
Explosive ring!
Far enough! I'm on
Chrono Blade!
I'll tear you apart!
Be still!
Freeze Laser! The wind! Air thrust! Photon
Eat
Flash!
it forward!
It's time!
Quiver Dragon!
Blended Flash!
Water, hear my call!
Hurricane!
Not today!
Lightning Orb! Hear me! Lightning Attack!
Here I come!
Water! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Cornering to Boron! Double Demon Fang!
Holy Flip! Holy
Try
Light!
harder!
Gravitas Field! Mega Ray! By the power that
Rising Wiper!
Air thrust!
An Astro Light?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Sonic thrust!
Easy and snaring to me.
You're mine! Rising Water! Rising Spear! Rising Water!
This one's mine!
Soaring Spear!
Not in your dreams!
First strike! Armor won't save you! Swallow Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This is the wind!
Dragon
Here!
Rising
I can't hear you forever!
There you are!
That hit the spot.
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignore!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle
Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Here, let me help. Lightning condemned! First aid!
There you are!
Thunderblade!
Double Demon Fang! Do it! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready
Take
and
this! Ha! Radiant Blast! Eternal Devastation! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Red Spear! Dragon Swarm!
Hydration Orb!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Right, here goes! Glory to Rising Phoenix! It's time! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! It's almost too strong!
split it open!
Be my guest! Here I come! Bring it on! Dragon Swarm! This should do it!
Eat this!
It's over! Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno Torrent! I'm on it! Demon Blade!
Hear my call!
Swallow Blade!
Hear me! Flame of
Sword
Fire!
Blade! There!
Here's the evil!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Swallow Blade!
Now! Lightning Orb!
Radiant Blast!
That was a little close for comfort.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria, you know? If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Here, let me help.
First aid!
I really am.
By the power of one!
Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Super Swallow Dance!
Better!
Terror
Healing! First aid!
Chocolate Flash!
Here!
Demon
I'll
Fang!
be saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
That's my heal!
Shut him down!
Here's a healing arm!
Operation! Win!
Freeze! Sword
Rain Alpha! You'll pay for that! Demon Fang! Double Demon Stop!
I'll bring you back from death!
Swallow Dance! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Blast! Glimmer Dragon!
Lightning! Downfall!
Lightning coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! See what I can do! Dragon Sword! Eat that! That should do it! Live chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Get lost! Raging Hurricane! Here's the evil! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Now I'm real mad!
More for the
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon tail! No further! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Air thrust!
Be still! Swallow Dance! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle assault!
Destruction!
Art sealed! Not in your dreams!
Chocolate Flash! Demon Fang!
Photon blast!
Double Demon Fang!
Onward and upward.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Your wings won't save you from me!
SG Airborne Scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly! I'm on it!
Now or never.
I'm just getting started!
Denied! Can't get out of this!
Lunar blast! Jolie! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Now you see what I can do!
That should do it! Slash!
Freeze lancer!
Curse!
Water ash!
Destruction!
Glacial spear!
I'm blatantly
Demon Fang! You'll pay for that!
Raging storm! Tunnel! Radiant pierce!
Pierce up!
Lightning condemned! Thunder flame! Illuminate the world! Holy ladder of water!
It's time!
Eagle dawn! Is it in the sky or mine?
Rising Viper!
Lock! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams! Searing flame! I'm all charged up!
Be still!
Eagle fire!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Lightning Thrust!
No more playing nice! Dance in the wind! Hear my call! Spread!
Rise it up! Take this!
Photon illuminate! Rise and ready!
Armor won't save you!
Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Harry, flame of fury! Shining supernova! Now! Evil!
Eternal Devastation!
Lancer!
Demon Fang!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you,
Here we go again!
Lightning condemned! Mega Ray! Illuminate
Denied! Can't get out of this! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Not in your dream!
Demon Fang!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Storm! Radiant! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Raging Storm! Bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Inspiration!
Poodle!
I stay... Wait for my friend! You're mine!
I've let you all down.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
This should do it! Try harder! Hold nothing back! Take this!
Will this hurt?
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Inspiration!
Not on Titan!
Do this all day!
Let the marksman handle this!
Not done yet!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Freaking does it!
Eat this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Searing flame! Searing flame!
Watch this!
In here!
Ready!
One step confiscated! Annihilation! Searing flame! Radiant storm!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'll finish you here and now! It's go time! Eat this! Smash you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll start a roll now!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Spread! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! With this, I can become even stronger!
choice.
Here, let me have it.
Swallow dance. Rising Watcher.
Here goes!
Eagle assault.
Not on my watch!
All that freaking does it. Rising Watcher.
Can't heal you forever.
Denied. You'll pay for that.
Here's a healing
Take this. We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Can't get out. All yours. Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
Raging Storm! More with that! Celestial Hammer!
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong one. Thanks.
Dance in the wind! Corruption! Air thrust!
Thanks.
Rising
Watcher.
The
enemy here is ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Try this.
Raging Cascade! Flame! Dragon Form! Hard here!
There.
Sleep now!
You're mine.
I'll
It's
be
over.
saving this one!
Demon Fang. Double Demon. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation. Destruction. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha. Burn in hell.
Far enough! Do it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Illuminate the dark! Come
Take this. It's over.
In a bind? I may have bit off more than I could chew. Ready to go!
You're finished.
Destruction! Magna Ray!
Double Demon Fang.
Arcade Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon!
You're mine. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Right, here goes.
Charge Malevolent! Update Waterfall!
Severing Wing. It's over. Shattering. Eternal devastation. Here I come. Try harder.
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang. Rise to
Now you see what I can do!
Destruct. Burn in hell.
Heal Force! Photon Flash!
You're mine.
Here! I'm on a roll now!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
It's over.
Wind Astral Energy! I never miss!
Take this. No escape.
Talon Storm!
Talon Hurricane.
Dance in the wind! Radiant Spear! Hear my power! Raging Reptile! Glacial Spear! Piercing the nut in your dreams! Freeze Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Glacial Spear!
Be still. I'm not done. You're done. Luna Rondo.
Here!
Here I come. This one's all mine.
Super Far enough! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Burn it
Here!
down.
Flame of Spirit!
I'll smash you. Destruction. Strike.
I'll finish you
Here
right now!
I come.
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine.
Celestial Hammer! Hold it together! Do or die!
You require
Here, let me have it! First aid!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come.
Eagle Assault!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Rip it
I'll be this one's mine!
Here I come. You're finished.
Will this help? I can crush it down! Healing Circle!
Take this.
Here
picked the wrong
Eagle
fight!
Fly! Talon Storm!
Lunar Corruption!
Come
Radiant
on!
Storm! Talon Celestial
Destruction!
Ice Crush!
Blow away!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lunar Corruption!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Offline! Astral Energy!
Pierce through!
Into the shadows!
Eat this!
Talon Vortex! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Glimmer Dragon!
Holy
Double
Light!
Demon Fang!
Water! Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Just no further! Dazzle!
Shining Supernova!
Dirt! Glacial Spear! Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Throw
Lightning
escape!
Orb!
All
Lightning
good
Orb!
things come to do without this pain!
Illuminate
Water!
the dark!
Hear my
Overwhelmed
call!
Savior to be let free! I'm on it! Burn!
Holy Land! I will heal the way!
Eagle Fly! I'll
You're
nab
finished!
in the groove!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant Light!
Talon
Double
Vortex!
Demon Fang!
Radiant
Dragon
Pierce!
Swarm!
Holy Land!
First strike!
Hear my call!
Explosive ring!
I'll finish you here in a minute!
Pierce evil!
Try harder!
Holy Land!
Here I come!
Rinwell! Phoenix Descent! Flashing Fang!
There's always room for improvement.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I can shatter any steel!
Pierce through! Strike out! Got fire!
I've got it! Let him march you handle it! Neon, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now you see what I can do!
That's my cue!
Not today!
These fists have got your name on them!
Eat dirt! Thunder Healing!
I'll crush you! Light
lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Rising
Wyvern!
Where are you going?
The flame inside me, yours! Watch me, let's bring! Here I come! Here I come! Take this! Eat I'm on it!
Far enough!
Swallow Blade!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Raging Cascade!
I owe you one! Here I come! You're dead!
I'm
Rising Vanguard!
Kitara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That equipment should come in handy. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it. That equipment should come in handy.
Hey, Hoodle! Here's a healing arm! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Eat this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you and Truman! Here goes!
The enemy wields Arctic.
You'll soon see about that!
Demon Fang!
Any more, they'll all burn out.
Try harder!
Purge Malevolence! Where are you going? Let it go! Stay free, Lancer!
Be still!
Not on my watch! Take it! I'm only getting started!
Swallow them! Now you see what I can do!
By the
Falcon!
Rising
Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear!
Ignite!
Lancer!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Crush!
Eat dirt!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Storm! Here we go!
Double Demon Fang!
Celestial!
Double Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
An opponent like this should be easy. Lightning Thrust!
Lunar Corruption! Lightning Orb!
Sword Rain tear you apart!
Raging Storm! Hear me!
Be still!
Celestial!
Rising Falcon!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Blow away!
Far enough!
Do it!
Eternal
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Radiant Light! Here!
The flame inside me! save you! Yours to be let free! Ignite!
Select it now! One more!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
Right, here goes! Dragon Shout! Here I come! Curse! Destruction!
I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Shout! Rise and die! Eagle Assault! Now I'm in the groove! It's over! Rip and tear! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption!
Soaring Light Spear!
Lunar Blast! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Soaring Light Spear! It's on! Burn! Take this! Double Demon! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Demon Fly! Double Demon!
Do it! Kikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Step back! This one's all law!
No choice!
Will this
Glory to Bulwark!
You're more of us and I'll burn out!
far enough?
The flame is take this!
Lunar Corruption!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let us march!
All yours!
I can
Carve through water!
Air thrust!
Dragon Force!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let's rock it!
This should do it! It's over! Dragon Force! Sonic Thrust!
Healing Arc!
The flame inside is yours! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption! I'm on a roll now! Not on my watch!
Leave the chargers to me!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Here I go!
Double Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished!
There!
Swallow Dance!
Take this!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I need to be stronger.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Here's evil! Hit! Freeze laser! One left! Dance in the wind! I'll two heads! Lunar blade is there! By the power of water!
You see what happened there?
Pesky
you
airborne
cross.
scoundrel.
Shouldn't have
Sounds
done
like a job for yours truly!
Dragon form!
An astral launch?
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down! Destruction! Not today!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Now let's bring it down!
Healing circle! Here goes!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Glacial steel! Here's evil! Freeze laser! This one's mine!
Dragon
Here's a
form!
healing arm! Flawless flight! First aid!
Swallow blade!
Eat this!
Double demon fang!
Radiant here! Blah blah blah! That's it!
It's
Armor won't save I'm just getting started!
Here! Confiscated!
Take it!
Back into the fray! Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Magic is
Demon fang!
Far enough! First strike!
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
I'll finish you here and now!
Burn in hell!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's a healing
I'm
orb!
not done!
First aid orb!
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark! By the
Dragon
power of
form!
the Holy Land! Hear me! Flame of
You're
steel!
mine!
Burning strike!
Try this!
Let me help!
Dragon form!
Astral energy!
Demon fang! Try this!
Super swallow
dance!
Prepare to be healed!
In here! Here's a healing art! I'll be saving your
I
day!
owe you one!
Radiant
Here I
form!
come!
More of that!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
I can handle it! Lunar hurricane!
No escape! You're mine! You're finished!
Holy Lord! Here I go!
Double demon fang! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
focus!
super heavy! Flame of steel! Burning glacial steel! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Breathe in! My healing wall!
Ignite!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Arctic resuscitate here! I'll be saving the steering
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Start up!
Now this one's mine!
In a bind?
Wind astral energy!
Far enough!
Mega
In the groove!
Lunar corruption! Tempest swirl! Here! Radiant taper! Lightning orb!
Armor won't save you!
Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Out of air! Hurry! Annihilation! Magic event!
Try this!
Explosive
ring!
That frickin' does it!
Water! Blah blah blah! Magic!
Take this! It's over!
I really owe you one.
Take this! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That was a little close for comfort.
like this should be easy.
I can't heal you forever. Steel Force!
Denied! Demon can't get out of this! Slow down!
Here
The
goes!
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Let him smash you! I'm on it!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The waters of creation. Magic is
Target
there!
shout! Lightning One! I really owe you one. Burn in hell! I owe you one.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! Jolie!
Take!
Blow them away!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Get lost! Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Ready to go! Feel!
Demon Blade! Can't get out of this!
Healing
Demon
circle!
Blade!
Now you see what I can
Lightning
do!
rage!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Help
Dragon Shout!
Sleep now!
Astral
That's my cue! Razor on!
Shut him down!
Sleep now!
Burn!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Steering fire!
Here I come!
There! Go! It's over!
Rising One!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Full on rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? It's over. Arch Seal! More Annihilation! Radiant Storm! More Annihilation!
Hit a word!
Celestial Hammer! Let me help.
I can do this all day! I'll tear you apart!
Radiant Storm!
Here I come! Rising
I'm nearly done for.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
This should do it!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Take
this!
In the wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Dragon
One
Roar!
astral energy! Healing circle!
I'm on it! Here I come! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
Healing circle! I'll cover you.
I really
It's weakened.
This ends now!
I can carve through
Demon
armor!
Fang! Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Sweet now, Radiant.
Try! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Watch this!
No! Can't end here!
Here goes! Mess in your dreams.
Do it! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Hands in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Lightning condensed! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Double Demon Fang! Destruction! You're mine! I'm out!
Tempted? Ready to go! Here goes!
Sharpblade Slash! Demon Fang! Double Demon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Come on, a roll now!
Illuminate the sky! Downfall!
Stardust!
On it!
Rising Falcon! Be still! Run out! Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Double Demon! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle! That's ordered!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Mega Ray! Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Eat dirt! This isn't looking good!
Eat this! Not on my watch! Radiant Hurricane!
Can't get out of this!
Eagle
Drive!
Mega Ray!
Almost there!
Close enough. Take it away.
I thought you'd never ask!
Will this help? Healing circle!
Damn it!
By the power of water! Illuminate the darkness! Illuminate the... It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Down! I'll heal you all! Raging cascade!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I'll finish you here and now! Take this! Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to
Let's
this!
try harder!
Eagle of Roll
Here I come!
I'll heal you all! I never miss! I still got some fight left!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Lightning is down!
Leave the charge for me.
Illuminate can't be happening!
I'll finish you here and now!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Light Astral Energy!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
I can do this all day!
Photon Blast!
Super Swallow Kick! Not today! Talent Storm! Ready and ready! Freaking does it! I can do this all day!
Wait, something's happening.
They... Fused together? First strike! I'll end you!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Confiscated! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one!
I can't lose.
Damn!
What the?
More where that came from!
The wrong
Raging Storm! Celestial Hammer! Ice Prison! Resuscitation! Light Astral... I'm out of ammo! Dance in the wind! In here!
Demon Fan!
Take this!
Resuscitation! Raging Storm! Lightning Condensed! Thunderblast! Illuminate the dark! Come
Take this!
I'll tear you apart! Alpha!
Try harder!
Eat this! I'll take this!
Healing Circle!
Thanks!
Freaking does it!
Take this!
Energy! Mega Ray!
Eagle Side!
Healing Flame of Fury! Dance in the wind!
Severing
Air
wind!
cover! She must handle!
Ignite!
Light Dance in the wind! In here!
Take this!
More for the
You're
Thunder!
Eternal Devastation!
Supernova!
Double Demon
Where
Fan!
it came from! I never fit!
You hear it?
Holy Land! Enemies immobilized! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Power of water! Field! More for the stockpile!
Here, let me help.
Ready! First
Double
aid!
Demon Fan!
Photon Blast!
Eagle! I'll smash you!
Downfall!
Here I go.
Dragon Duel!
Gale Force!
This one's all mine! Rising Weapon!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this! Ready to go!
Burn!
Raging
In
Cascade!
a bind? I really owe you one.
Malevolence! Magic and power!
That freaking does it!
I'm only getting started in your dreams!
You're mine! Dragon Sword!
Air Thrust! Raging Cascade!
Now in the groove.
Dragon
That
Sword!
freaking does it!
Let me help.
Inspiration!
One's mine.
I do this all day!
Illuminate the dark!
Water!
Holy
Shattering the pieces! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you! Did you hear it now?
Not now, not ever!
Eat this!
Thunder Field! Shadow!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
In a bind?
Annihilation!
Super swallow!
Lightning Condensed! Thunder Blast! Illuminate the dark! Healing Circle!
Nothing gets by me.
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Power of water! Lightning!
Roll now!
Raging Storm! Ice Prison!
Eternal Devastation!
I can't heal you forever! Dance in the wind! In here! I'm out of ammo! Confiscated!
Armor won't save you!
Double Demon Fang!
Big Swirl! Power the hurricane!
That could be less free!
This one's mine!
Dragon Kill! Burn in hell!
Mega Ray!
That freaking does
By
it!
the power of water! Water! Hear my call! Lightning Condensed!
Dragon
Illuminate the dark! Holy Land! Freeze Lancer!
Nothing gets by me.
Arrow! Dance to the Heart Shield!
Double Demon Fang! Stay away from my friends!
Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this!
Come for the spear!
Can't get out of this!
Hey, Christy Warrior! Here's the evil! Ghost lightning and
I could do without... Hey! There!
Searing flame! Reload! The storm! I'm out of ammo!
Double demon!
Enemies immobilized!
Demon cut! I like it! Here I come! Swirl blade! Attack now! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing your people, it was all just for your own satisfaction. To help pass the time, I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power is. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volrod, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I should look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Does that hurt? Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Wicked Dragon! Die.
Celestial Hammer!
Enjoy. Pain free. Great.
I'll tear you apart!
There!
Double Demon
Radiant
Fang!
Sword! Mega Annihilation! I
Enjoy.
Eat this! Talon Slayer!
You can't get out of this!
Take this!
I owe you one. How about some of this? I owe you one.
Armor won't save
Come on,
my roll
Blade.
now!
Not today!
First strike! I'll end you!
You're mine! You're
Here
finished!
goes! Not on my watch! Thanks so much!
Take
This
this.
one's
Far
mine!
enough!
Take this!
Look, yours mine!
He just won't stay still. You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down.
Recover!
Take this!
Die.
Lightning
No. This! Did we get him?
Healing arm!
He's open.
Let's go! Inferno Sword! Dragon Swarm!
Corruption! Raging Storm!
No further!
Annihilation! Magic is in!
I'm ready.
Johaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen! I'll heal you all!
Dragon!
Watch
Here I
this.
come!
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad!
Yeah!
We gotta stop him!
To me!
Not today!
Take this!
I can carve through. I'm on a roll
Seal!
now.
More for the stop!
Bleeding charges for me!
Healing Circle! Seal!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Illuminate the dark!
Denied!
Holy Glimmer!
Double Demon!
That's far enough! I never miss!
Entertain me. This is over.
Radiant here! Use the healing arc! Lightning
I owe
Blade!
you one.
Take this.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the corruption!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Eagle Assault!
Gemini Aqua! Holy Wind!
Take this. That's far enough. Not today!
Storm!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one. Stay away from my friend!
Swallow's Flight!
You require a hand.
Reluctant Swirl!
Will this help?
Swallow's Flight!
Fool.
Healing Circle!
That's far enough!
Take this.
Holy snap!
That's far enough.
Freaking
Can't get out of this.
Guardian here! Hydration Orb! Lightning Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the sun! Mega
Armor won't save you!
Holy
Time to let it rip. Double Demon coming through. Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! How about some of this? There, just like that. Fool.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! I'm over it!
Take this. The flame is slightly cured to be let free. Now we're not. Now this is enjoyable.
In a bind.
Take this.
Blow away.
Water, here we go.
That's far enough.
Here my call.
All good things come to an end.
Not on my watch.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Now you see what I can do. Double demon fight. You'll pay for that.
Dance in the wind. Here. What was I thinking? More for the stockpile. Mega Ray. Fred, I can do this all day.
Now I'm in the groove.
Freeze lance. Dance in the wind. Air drop. Hear me.
Not today.
Glacial spear. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Got him.
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination. We never asked for the rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Not done yet.
I'll fix you up.
Smash you.
I never miss. Wind astral energy.
Far enough. In a bind.
Grenade.
Rising
Crazy bear. Into the sun.
Ignite!
I'll destroy you.
Will this help?
Swallow blade. Out of my stuff.
Thanks so much.
Unleash lightning. It was nice while
I owe you one.
Lunar
Double demon Unleash try harder.
Now or never.
Sword ring here you are. Raining flash. I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! This isn't looking good.
You bleed
I can't heal you forever.
not done yet. Out of my stuff. Swallow dance.
Deny.
Take this. Lightning thrust.
It's over! You're mine!
Now in the groove.
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Talon storm.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Ready and ready. Armor won't save you.
There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we...
Play dead? Shut up and be more defensive! Here goes!
Unleash lightning! Far enough! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Talon Hurricane! Try this! Eagle Dive!
I've still got some fight
Sonic
left in
Thrust!
me.
Swallow Dance!
Reload!
Talon Hurricane! Eternal Devastation!
Raging Cascade! Spread! Where are you going?
Watch it! Pierce through!
Radiant
I'm on!
Pierce!
Pain.
Blood water! Hear my call!
I'm on! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Now! Unleash lightning! Here I come!
Radiant
Oh, you are
Far
gonna pay
enough.
for that!
Searing
The flame inside me is yours to be let free!
I'm out of ammo!
You're finished! Lost my focus! Eternal devastation! Unleash lightning! Burn in hell!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Know your place!
Purge Malevolence!
Kneel before your sovereign!
First aid!
It's open!
Lightning thrust! Light water! Seal!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Proof of it! All others shall be banished! Prepare to be sealed! Try harder! I'm on! You'll pay for that!
Ready to go!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this?
Radiant Pierce! I'll bring you back from Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning Condense! Thunderbolt! I'll bring you down the It's in the sky, it's mine! Holy Lance!
Denied!
No further!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Photon Tornado! Here's a healing art!
Not done yet! Luna Rondo! Rise and Phoenix!
I'll hear the evil!
Luna Rondo! Rise and Phoenix!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Annihilation! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Now on my watch!
The earth throbs in pain.
Captain 12! Radiant Light!
Now finish! Unleash light! Take that dance! You're finished! Here!
Ready to go!
Denied!
Holy Land!
All shall bow before me! That's enough!
I never did it!
Talon Hurricane! Try this!
Let me help!
Megasonic Thrust!
Gemini Onward!
Storm! All shall bow before me! Rising I shall be the ruler of all! Lightning yours to be let free!
Lightning Condemned!
Armor won't sink! I'm just
Illuminate the dark!
I shall erase everything! I could do this all day for you! Double Demon Fest!
Radiant Time! Reload! I'm ready! Radiant Pierce! Lightning Orb! First Aid! Nucleus Surge!
Mirage! All shall bow before me! Lunar Rondo! Rising Fury! Risen Care! Take this!
Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Water Astrolabe!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Kneel before your sovereign!
Holy Glimmer!
Rising Phoenix!
Holy Lamp! I never miss!
Double Time! Your life and here! Divine!
Here, let me help!
Proof of it! All others shall be banished! Lunar Rondo! Ignite! Try harder! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! Are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Course!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't!
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Not this way, I guess.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, These people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.